All right, here we go. So, welcome everyone to a new stream. Actually, first of all, I want to welcome everyone a happy New Year. It is 2025 now, so hope everyone is having a great New Year's Day. Now, with the new year coming along, and because it is something new, I figured that we try something different this time. This is something that T-Man recommended to me. So we're going to stream Genshin Impact today, specifically because the new 5.3 update is out. It released yesterday, so there's a lot to do. In this stream, we're probably going to end up doing the character wishes and then also doing the Archon quest as well. So we're going to be doing some stuff on the stream. Not exactly sure how long we'll go for, but we'll go for a pretty decent time. So maybe like 3 or 4 hours. All right, let's go ahead and load in here. So I've already done some stuff already to kind of prepare for the wishes. I haven't done any wishing yet. I've just kind of done the test runs. We've also done a little bit of the dailies today. So you can kind of see here, the dailies are all done here. If we go to the events, events are, well, I covered anything that I could. So pretty much the test runs are all done here. So I got all the primos there. I also did the music event to come out. I did the tutorial, so I got all the primo gems there. So I think we have everything we need to kind of get this started. Do you have any specific wishing spot that you want to go to, T-Man? Before we start this? Whatever you do not go to the stadium. All right. Let's see. So what specific place in Notlan can we go to? So there's the stadium there, right? It's a good place in Notlan to go. Did you do the Archon quest yet? I didn't do the new one yet. We're gonna do it on stream today. Let's see. I might want to go here. As you can tell, I haven't explored this area yet, so this will get done at a later time. It's not a lot of the ruins at the top. Oh, this one? Okay, I don't know which one's the top one. I think it might be this one. This seems as close to the top as we can get. Go down a bit. Like around this area. See that throne. Oh, this one. Oh, I might actually take some damage off of this. Oops. All right. Yeah, I guess this would be a good spot. All right. So, to give some context, we're going to be pulling for Moika. Now, I do think Sea Lolly is a good character, but I specifically have my side set on Moika. Her and her weapon as well. That's why we have the path set on, the weapon here. I don't think we'll have enough to pull for the weapon because we're probably going to be spending most of our primo gems on Moika. Now, to also give an idea of where we're sitting in terms of pity, we do have some pity. Normally for character pulls, I don't have any pity because usually I only do pulls when a character that I want comes out, and I usually stop doing pulls after I get that specific character. So typically we don't have any pity, but this time we actually do. We have some pity with us. To give an idea of how much, you can see here that we actually got Nahida right here at page 8. So that would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, like 35, 40 pity. So let's something like that. Should move your stream GUI so you can see the primos. Let me see. Oh yeah, you can't actually see the primos there. Let me go ahead and take this out for the time being. So we have 11,759 primos with 13 of these intertwined fades. So hold on, let me be sure of how much pity we have. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 36. So not 40, 36. It's 36 pity, right? And then let's go ahead and add. So 36, and then we add in the 13 poles that we have, and then also do 11, 7, 59, and divide that by 160. And we get a total of around 122 poles. Plus, we're also going to be getting the shop as well. So specifically Stardust Exchange, you can see here we have 5. So add 5 to that. Roughly around 128 pulls, I would say. 127, 128 pulls, which should be enough to guarantee a 5-star, but not guarantee if I lose the 50-50. So we'll do our best here though. So let's see. Let's just see what happens. All right. We're not going to be skipping any pulls. So typically for me, I like to kind of prolong things. So we go through every single weapon that we get. No skipping. Because it just makes the anticipation a little bit more, I guess. I don't know how to exactly put it. It just makes things, I guess, like a little bit more exciting. Maybe delay the pain. Exactly. Yeah. All right. So that should be. We were at what? 36. So that's 46 now, right? So this is going to 56. Okay. 56. Oh, nice. We got Kachina. Free constellation. Nice. We do need to build up our Notline characters a bit, since I believe Moika benefits from Notline characters. I don't have any Notline characters built at the moment, so we're gonna have to work on that. All right, going to 66. Okay. Next one should be 76, so it should be soft pity, and then if not, then it's going into hard pity. Oh wow, another free constellation for Kachina. Got C2 now. Alright. This might be the one. 76. Okay. What are we thinking, T-Man? Before we reveal what's behind the curtain here, what's the prediction? You win? Only one way to find out. No, not possible, man.
A zombie, and I forgot what comes next.
So to give context, I have never lost a 50-50 in Genshin for characters. This is the first time we're losing 50-50 to Chi-Chi, actually. Funny enough, because I think Chi-Chi is like the memed character that to lose 50-50 to. I don't know. I think it's kind of funny. It's kind of fitting as well. You know, like we're in winter. We get a cryo character. Also, we're bound to lose eventually. We couldn't keep going on a continuous win streak, so we're bound to lose eventually. But let's just keep going. Maybe there is a second 5-star in here. I highly doubt it, but let's just keep going. Favonius Lance, kind of need that for some spirit characters. I have a lot of spirit characters I'm not currently using at the moment. Alright. We're gonna keep going though. Because there's a chance we can end up getting an early 5-star, I don't know. Next 5-star is guaranteed though, so yeah. Got Diona. Don't really use Diona. There's so many characters that I have, another free constellation, that I don't build, even though I should build, right? For example, I have like a C6 Xingqiu, and I also have a C6 Yanfei, which I don't build. Pretty much my Genshin team has been, even though I am adventure rank 50, almost 58 now, I've only have around like 6 characters built. We're about to get C6 Katina. We keep rolling. And it's mostly because, like, out of laziness, since I don't want to build characters. It takes a while to build characters. Especially characters that require you to get materials from, like, exploration. I like characters that you get your materials from the domain itself. It just makes it a lot easier, but not to worry. Oh, we got Goro, or Goro. Alright, we have a few more polls. I think we have one more. One more, and then plus the 5. I didn't count the pity. I forgot how much we're at. C5. Alright. Let me grab the intertwined fates here. Also grab the acquaint fates as well, even though I think we might have enough for, yeah, we have more than enough for the standard wish. Alright, let's do it. Not this time. Well, if we keep building up Primo Gems, because I mean, we're going to get Primo Gems anyways from the story quest and also from the Archon quest as well. So we'll probably have enough to get her eventually. Alright, let me check how much pity we're at. If it updated. I think it takes some time to update. Yeah, because like the last time we pulled here was October 29, so it'll take us some time to get all the new pulls in there. But in the meantime, let's do a standard banner since we have enough for it. Oh nice, we got Amber. Amber and Lisa. Okay, nice free constellations, I'll take it. Alright. Let me collect all this stuff here. It's got BP 3. Luco is not kind to us both. It's fine. You know, I'm not distraught about it. Because I know that if I keep building up Primo Gems, because there's a lot of ways I can build up Primo Gems right now. If you take a look at how many quests I have so many quests lined up here that I have not completed. And most of them are story quests, but then there's these ones out here. Some of them give primos, so I might as well start building those up again. And then also the Archon quest, which is going to give some more.
But I also see the meaning in it.
Let's see. Yeah, so the Archon quest, completing the Archon quest within the next 40 days gives us 500. And then if you do the exploration here, you can get up to 400, which I'm not going to do because I typically don't do a lot of exploration. These are already done, and then we get 60 for doing the story quest, 60 for doing Seat Longley's story quest, and then we're not doing Imaginarium Theater. It's not happening. Alright. So let me just go ahead and give everyone their constellations, then we'll start doing the actual Archon quest. Yeah, 5. C5. What's the last constellation? Deal 200% of her defense as AoE geo damage if I can be triggered once every 5 seconds. I'm pretty sure we'll get the C6 as well. And then one more Diona constellation. And Goro constellation. There we go. Not that I'm going to build them anytime soon. Alright. See if my pity came in. Alright, we'll wait like half an hour for that to come in. Or an hour, maybe. Alright. Let's do our Archon quest. I'm gonna go into focus experience mode. Just because, you know, I don't want things to get cut off. Sometimes there are times where I've done quests before. Specifically, quests for events. And they've like basically got cut off because there was a story quest that I didn't do, and then the story quest takes priority over that event quest. So I'm glad they have focus experience mode to help us get through it. All right, let's do it. Go do the stadium. What I remember last time, where is this the end of the Archon quest, T-Man, or is there more to it? Like, is this the finale? Think so? Okay. Might be an interlude later on. That's fine, yeah. I don't mind doing the interlude. Probably gonna involve Skirk. We haven't seen Skirk in a while. If Skirk becomes playable, I'll probably pull because I think I like Skirk as a character. Character design is pretty good. All of that. I could turn on auto, but I'll just go through the dialogue myself. Just gotta make sure I get all the information. Obviously, you could just click this to go back and read everything, but let's just try to process. Fog is so dense, air is in bad shape. Interesting. Approach the gathering of figures. The way that Genshin makes their environments is always so nice. Because I mean, if you take a look at the environment here, it's like it takes a lot of work to put together all of this. So yeah, dinner BRB. All right, sounds good, team man. Yeah, I'll progress through this while you do that. We'll see how far we get. Also, as some of you can see, we're still using the Dendro version of Traveler just because I think for me, I prefer the Dendro. Traveler due to how it kind of fits into the team. Like, there's nothing wrong with other versions of Travelers, you know, Animo, Geo, Electro, Hydro, and then like Pyro, but for me, I think Dendro just works. Well for me. Oh, it's Capitano. No way.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We've long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Interesting.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night? I could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Alright, here we go. Act 5. Also, just keep in mind that I don't really know the full extent of the Archon quest. I will probably have to, you know, watch like a summary video of exactly, you know, the whole story. But all I know in terms of just general premise is like just war with the abyss. Hey, what's going on, Silver? Welcome to the stream. All right, let's go. Actually, we could just TP there, no? Yeah, there we go. This is why waypoints exist. And I'm the type of person that goes and collects waypoints before doing the Archon
I
quest.
see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilana and St. Lally are here too!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons.
Oh, that's right,
First,
ancient
there's
name.
the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Let's go.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can
I don't
skip that
remember
part.
if there were additional things that you could do with the Chronicles, but if there was, I definitely didn't do them.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
Also, I need to put my support bars back because I took them out for the Primo gems. There we go.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days in game or 3 days in real time, because that's typically whenever I hear time frames, that's kind of the question that I'm asking. Hopefully it's 3 days in game, so I could just skip through with the clock feature.
You're worried about the traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important, but all this time, Paimon has barely left the traveler's side.
That is true.
We all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really? That's right. Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always.
You know, I'm aware that dialogue options don't play that big of a role, but I always like to try to answer how I would answer.
All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer
For example, if I was in the situation here trying to answer it,
It's less about volume.
yeah,
and more
in
about
my
mental
own,
focus.
using my own
I get
personality,
it.
essentially.
You're just
I'm
trying
the
to
same
show
way.
that you care.
Of course, this all depends on the success.
But sometimes there are funny dialogue options, and you know, sometimes I like to break character to pick those funny options.
Otherwise, the traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
Does Genshin have nuclear bombs? I've stopped at level 15. Some characters can be considered like nuking characters. Like they do like big burst damage, if that counts.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two.
What about Big Boom? The only character who uses bombs that I can think of is Klee. But other than that,
What
I'd,
should we do in the meantime?
yeah, other than that, I can't think of
We know
anyone
we're
else.
still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly. We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Whoa, painting.
You know how to paint?
I just learned
Playing
actually.
RL Craft while
I
grinding
think
anime
it's a lot of
adventures and
practice to
sorcerer.
getting good.
Based on the screenshots that you sent me, Josh, about RL Craft,
It could be anything, though.
yeah,
What
I can
really
see what
enjoy
you
is
mean.
The process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
Alrighty.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
Oh, he spawned in a ravine full of lava and monsters, and I died the second I broke a leaf. Oh, I guess.
There you are.
I've kind of always wondered, right? So RL craft is, well, RL stands for like real life craft, right? I don't. The monsters are kind of anything far from reality, but I guess there's a different sense of reality here.
We made it!
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you had
I'm glad the
all
voice acting
that-
came back too, because if for anyone who played Genshin in the previous
Come on,
patches, like
let's go to the
5.2,
Keep Out the Springs.
the voice acting was not there because I mean there's a situation. You guys can look up information about him. I don't think I'm gonna talk about it on stream because I don't know the full details of the situation, but there's a lot of videos about it. But I'm glad it came back because voice acting gives a lot of depth to the game, and when you don't have voice acting in there, especially like when the dialogue or the story is like very impactful, if you don't have the voice acting, it feels it feels so hollow, it feels so empty. So I'm glad it got fixed.
Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I?
Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage,
Well, maybe I
we'll
shouldn't
hold a huge feast.
assume too
All you
early.
can eat.
There might be
We'll make
some
the table
voice
full.
acting that's not there yet, but in the meantime, it seems like it's still doing pretty good.
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it.
Whoa.
You won't be disappointed. That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
All right, let's go.
Let's go eat. Huh? What's the holdup, traveler? Did you think of something? Huh? Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place, but we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
I mean, we can do it.
All of us, of course.
Oh, okay, yeah, that works too.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this
I think all I'd done in
feast
Genshin was
sounds
kill
rather
a big
interesting.
dragon, then get stuck on an ice area. Okay, so you fought Dvalin, and then you went to a dragon spine, right?
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
Yeah, in terms of Genshin, I would say if you guys are interested in playing it, then go for it. If not, then don't force yourself to play it, because I think Genshin is best experience if you're interested in it. If you're just gonna go into the game without really,
True, but
you
my presence
having
changes
interest
the
in
way
it,
people
then
act. I
it
just
becomes hard to
don't
kind of
wanna
play it. You
spoil
know what
the
I mean?
fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Yeah, because like for me, I've been playing Genshin since January 10th of 2024. So I started playing last year. And 9 days from now, you know, we're about to get my first Genshin anniversary here. And I've played Genshin every day since January 10th. So we've been on pretty much almost a year-long streak of me playing Genshin. And it's not playing, you know, going all out every day. Sometimes there are days where I just do the daily quests, use up my resin, and then kind of call it a day, right? And then there are these days where, you know, there's a lot more content to come out, and then we do whatever content is available. I'm gonna do a quick check on the polls here. I don't know, they're not up yet. Okay, because I need to check to see how much pity I have, just to kind of keep track of how much I have until I can reach the next hard pity. For context, we lost our 50-50. So we're not in the greatest spot yet, but it's okay. We'll make up for it. As soon as we get ourselves, you know, or as soon as we complete the Archon quest, we finish the story quests and all that, we should have enough to probably do some more 10 pulls. We're not planning to spend or anything, just because I've always been a free-to-play player when it comes to like these types of gacha games. So we're not planning to spend, we're just going to get everything that we can as a free-to-play, and then if we end up not getting the character, then that's fine. We just wait for them to rerun and then we get them then. Because Mawika is an Archon, she's guaranteed to rerun, unlike some characters. I think you know, there are some cryo characters which some people call it cryo jail, where these characters have not rerun for an extremely long time. For example, Shenhe, Risley, Ganyu, like all, and I think Ayaka as well. Like all these cryo characters have just not rerun at all, so we'll be fine.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Okay, so Kanich still doesn't have his voice acting in, but that's fine. That's okay. Welcome back, T-Man.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? And again,
Have you finished the Archon quest, T-Man?
I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad.
Do you know how long it is? Just like so I can get some context. I want to try to finish it on stream, but I don't think we have enough time for it. Assuming it's like 3 to 4. Okay, maybe we can. Maybe we can.
Huh?
Well,
You're here already?
I'm gonna be talking. I'm just gonna be commentating throughout the entirety of it, and also reading the dialogue as well. So maybe it'll take a little bit longer. So instead of 3 to 4, maybe like 4 to 5. But we'll see how much we can get done. If we don't finish it, then I'll just do it off stream, and then we'll come back another time and do some more stuff, some more roles, or maybe a stream where we build characters, stuff like that.
Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Lantera will be even worse. Most of the characters won't have voices. Like it seems like some voices have come back. Like I think Kachina came back. I remember Kachina didn't have voice lines in the last Archon quest. I don't know if Mualani had any. Kaniche is still gone though.
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for ya.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you. Yeah, Luce and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even
I still
bigger
think
party. Well, this
a
exercise is
lot
gonna go to
about
waste anyway.
that Archon, or the Archon Quest War, the one where you have to like pick the area to go to and then save either people or the Saurians. Because I think this is the first time that Genshin has ever introduced a choice that matters. Because a lot of the time in Genshin you pick choices, but they don't really affect any outcomes, right? Maybe you pick a certain dialogue option, or you pick a certain route to go down, but in the end the ending is still the same. This Archon War in Notland is one of the few times where the choices that you make actually affect the outcome. So if you wait too long, then more people die, and then you actually lose people in your world. So sometimes in your friend's world maybe they're there, but in your world they're not because you took too long to save, or you didn't go and save them. So yeah, I feel like Genshin should have more of that, where choices actually matter, because it feels like there's some depth to your decision making, and I like that a lot. How many people died for you? I think it was like 2056, something like that. It was low 2000s. I know that much.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce.
2014 died for me. Seems like a lot of us have been getting 2000, because I know some of my friends that play Genshin also hovered around 2000. I believe the least deaths you can get is within like the mid or late thousand, so like 1500, 1700. I feel like that's the minimum you can get, but that's only if you're following like a very optimal route. I've seen like some people who have upwards of like thousands more. If you go AFK while you do the quest, you can get, yeah, that's the thing. If you go AFK, you like those deaths will rack up, and there is no pause feature necessarily, like, because whenever you're doing the quest and you open the map, the game is still ongoing. So because typically for me, whenever I pause the game, I always open up the map or open up the escape menu, right? But you cannot do that because the game is still ongoing even if you open up the map, which I'm glad that I finished the entire thing in one sitting, because I didn't leave it for another time. I did the entire war sequence in one sitting, which is why like the death count was where it was.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Oh.
Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
I had a feeling they would say something like that based on their reactions alone, but just hearing it kind of hits hard.
What?
when you brought me her talisman. I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time.
Can the Genshin stuff
She
be
was a hero
dumbed
to the
down
very
for me?
end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain.
I don't think I'm
or
in a
sorrow.
position to explain that because I haven't really been keeping tabs on like the lore itself. I also need an explanation myself, which is why like I'm planning to later on watch a YouTube video to kind of get myself caught up with like the entire story.
In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize, so I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Whoa. All right. Well, I guess that's one way of explaining it, T-Man.
You mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
I feel like you can apply that to the war sequence in some way.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparation?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
All right. Oh, nice. We get to talk to people. Yan-san. Ooh. Oh, Yan-san doesn't have any voice lines either. Okay.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
Crystal corrosion.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses. The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later.
As of right now, because I don't know too much about like the Fatui, I think as of the current moment, Capitano is probably my favorite Fatui Harbinger.
I'll be in touch with next steps. I just
That might
need you to
change when
compile
like
all
when the
existing
other
patient records
Fatui
to ease the
Harbingers, like
transition.
when we learn more about the Fatui, more. Okay, hold on. Let me phrase this correctly. When we learn more about the other Fatui Harbingers, maybe that'll change. But as of right now, based on everything that I kind of know, I feel like Capitano is my favorite.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Okay. No one's gonna beat Columbina for me. That's understandable. Yeah, Columbina is also a very good Fatui Harbinger. I don't know too much about Columbina. Like nothing. I don't know anything about her lore or anything, so I can't really offer my my thoughts on that.
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah,
Um,
it's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents.
Someone made an
Chastity.
analog horror of Columbina. It
Of
was so
course,
peak.
I
Was it
could
the
only offer a
Hoyo
few
fair?
simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit.
Yeah, I
I've always
think
been
I
really
think I
proud of my
saw it
parents for taking me in.
yesterday.
Now I have an even deeper sense of
Because
responsibility.
me and my friends were just kind of watching a bunch of Hoyo Fair videos, and I think it came up.
I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
I heard Koichi. Does Genshin have stan users?
don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Yeah, I think Razor, right? Razor is kind of a stan user in a way.
Thank you.
Yeah.
everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
I don't have Razor, so I can't really show, but where's Dio?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
Building the tribes, not a lot of Saurian hunting. Work out there. Paro kind of signed me a special mission.
Really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kinich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Ooh, detective work, huh? I'm all about that.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kinich.
I don't know if it's just me
Understood.
that does this, but
Thank
sometimes
you for your
I
hard
have
work.
an idea, or at least I remember what their voice sounds like, and they're like there's this thing that my mind does where I can read stuff in someone else's voice in my head, so it's actually so I can imagine what it sounds like. I'm pretty sure anyone can do that, but it just makes the dialogue a little bit more
Oh, but
immersive for me in a sense. Nice, we got Aurora on here.
Oh, Mother Granny, Archon. I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and other Granny, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our
I guess he does have a point with that, maybe.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
You know, I'm not sure, Josh. That's a good question. Alright. So we went to Eon Sun, we went to Chaska, went to Kanich, Aurora, so Kachina's the last one. I'm pretty sure he likes to grow vegetables.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already. Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice. Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now.
He loves his radish.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahow, will not tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice.
Hey, this is your mess. Get back here.
Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta help with Ahow.
As usual, Ahow brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this?
Whoa.
Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika?
I got him, Milani.
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahow, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahow, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer.
I wasn't asking.
Understood.
Ahow, you have to learn to be good at
I feel like Notlan has kind of stretched the boundaries of what Genshin can be. Because, I mean, we have... I mean, think about it, right? We have, like, Kachina has, like, the drill, right? Then we have Chaska with the flying gun, Moika with the motorcycle, and then we also have Ahow, who's, like a pixelated dragon. So there's a lot more stuff going on in Outland. I don't remember seeing this much stuff in, like, other regions. Or, like, I guess, like, or what I'm trying to say is, like, I haven't seen other regions stretch out their stuff as much as, like, what Notlan has done. Oh, nice. We did all the optional objectives. Ancient dragons made space shuttles. Really?
Time to go.
I'm kind of curious on, like, what kind of technology Notlan has, because I mean, they do have technology. I just don't know, like, the extent to which it compares to like, I guess, modern day technology.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast. Well, what's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in.
I remember when I saw blubber beast on the shore, that my first instinct was just to go and left click. Just don't worry about it.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Something like that, Josh. Yeah.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable.
I want whatever that
look.
is. You guys see that in the back?
I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who, growing up,
Oh,
I
whoops.
could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. I set up a tent near
Game's
his
really
home so he
testing
could
my
be there
memory
for
of like,
and I had a dream
of these
that his
character names.
grandparents came back.
I'm gonna be honest with
I
you.
was so happy.
I don't have a good
In the
memory of
dream, Io
some of
seemed
these
like his normal
names,
self
even though
again.
I should.
But it was only for a moment. And in real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him. Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more. It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the first thing that we saw.
You're kidding. The captain?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Oda Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans in my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
You know, I want to know what his
Also,
goal is too.
We'll carry out
Let's
the
do it.
ceremony somewhere else.
Alright, okay, it's not that far. It's within walking distance. Typically whenever the location changes, I check to see if like I need to teleport or not.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No.
I was about to say, like,
she
that looks
usually
like
just
some
lists
incense.
off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Alright.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Oh.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Sometimes that is true, but there are times where conflicting ideals can actually work even if they don't complement each other. But those cases are kind of special.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met.
I would argue on that one. I've had plenty of dreams
And yet,
of like people
the
that
figure in your
I have
dream
never
looks
seen before.
exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Unless
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
I had a dream where I met Mr.
No.
Beast.
The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls
How did
from
it go?
Natlan. It's always
Gave me a
been
few
that way.
dollars.
The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something.
Well, at least you
coming
got
from
something out of it.
Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
Maybe he isn't ordinary.
It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it had something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible.
Haven't had a dream in a while.
It's still too early to tell.
Yeah, I guess some people do dream a lot. Some people don't.
Is likely the key
It
to
might
figuring
depend
out the
on
captain's
something.
true
Everyone has
intent.
different how do I put it? Different ways of
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked
I can't
together
really
for
find the
quite
word
some
for it.
time.
No, he rarely.
Everyone
talked
works
about himself.
differently. I guess that's the way I'm trying
We
to phrase
were
it.
United in our efforts to save Natland, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later.
I can only remember one
final
from when I
step,
was like
and we
6.
save
Oh, okay.
Natlan for good. That must be our focus.
I do have some recollection of some of my dreams. And they're from all ages. It just depends. A lot of the dreams that I remember are ones that either were long or they had an impact.
I'll tell the officials
So,
at the speaker's
for example,
chamber to
like
monitor
they
the
had
captain.
someone in that dream,
Nevertheless,
or they
I
had
doubt his
something in
goal
that
will
dream, like a
interfere with
creature
our
in that
plan.
dream that I remember, or like clearly remember, or made an impact on me. Those are the dreams I remember a lot. Others I tend to forget pretty much the next morning.
Important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
in any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
I mean,
Alright, let's head back and enjoy the
I can
party.
see how you heard that. I mean, what Auroron, right? And if you mumble a little bit, you can kind of get there. Now, Genshin names have always been quite interesting to me. Like, they come up with all sorts of different, like, unique names. I don't think we've ever really seen too many, like, normal names other than, like, NPCs and some characters, like Amber, Lisa, right? Those are pretty common names. And then you have other names that you have probably never seen in, like, a person before. Like, Nouvelette, Kale, Kujing, right? Like, these names, you would probably never see anyone having them because they're just unique to Genshin specifically. But you can. I mean, I don't know if it would be a good idea to name someone as a Genshin character. But you know what? You do whatever you want.
And the Traveler one last time.
Good luck.
You've got this.
For Natlan.
For Natlan.
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Oh, I'm in.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
It's all about the radishes, huh?
Of course you do. Well, safe travels. Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was the Hal this whole time? What goes around comes around. Well, guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together? Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
Yo, the turbo twirly.
Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
See, I'm pretty sure this week I've pulled the Yu-Gi-Oh card, Luffy thing, Magi in Anime Adventures, then got horrid luck by getting Siren and Gojo in Anime Adventures. Okay. No, you know, you win some, you lose some. Oh. What's going on there? Oh, okay. Right. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, we're just gonna TP. That's a long way. Whoa. Yeah, that's cool.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natland? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday. Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement make me feel a lot better.
Even though this is kind of like the finale to the Archon quest, there's still a lot in Natlan, because I mean this is only 5.3, so there's gonna be a lot more stuff, not only added to Natlan but other regions as well. Because I think Mondstadt's going to get some additions as well. I'm excited for specifically Snezhnaya, the next region, because that's when we get to meet the Saritsa, which is a character that I've been wanting to see for a while, because like a lot of the Archons have been talking about the Saritsa, also the Fatuis as well, so I'm curious what Snezhnaya is going to look like.
I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time.
I have some bad
I've
news for
learned
you.
so
What's up,
much
Tima?
from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
I'm gonna have to wait another year to get there. That's fine. I mean, I don't really expect Snezhnaya to be here anytime soon, because I mean, we only just got
I
Natlan.
really look up to your bravery, traveler.
I mean, Natlan's come out for, you know, a good amount of time now, but it took a while, I think, to get from Fontaine to Natlan. So
Alright, let's keep going.
I'm willing to wait.
Time to go.
Let's see. Yep. We'll go from here. According to leaks, 6.x is going to be the fillers patch. Okay. So does that mean we're not getting Snezhnaya until like 7 or 8?
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place.
I hate buildings
Monsters
with
started
ti-
closing
with
in and
building with tiny
following
Legos.
adventures. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
The thing about Legos is that like there's so much opportunity with it. You can build anything, you know. It
The
just
doctor said he
depends on
refused
your
to
own
leave because of
imagination.
his territorial instincts. I have a
We're gonna
different
get
idea, though.
Dormant Port, Black Cliff Forge, all that stuff, like filling in the map along with the pseudo nation. Interesting. Okay.
Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with
Basically a
everyone
Hong
in the
Kong or
area.
Taiwan to China type place. Okay, sounds good. That's
I don't
fine.
like conflict or
Yeah,
violence
I'm pretty
either.
sure they're going
Toto
to
and I
try
are
to
similar in
make.
that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So we chose to fight.
I'm pretty sure that. So as I was saying, I'm pretty sure they're going to try to make Snezhnaya like a really big thing, you know, because Snezhnaya is kind of like the last place, the last region before we, you know, go into Conria, right? Because I mean, up to now, like Natlan is the 6th region, right? Because we have Mondstadt, Liwa, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, and now Natlan.
Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
The Legos are meant to build Yugi, and they're so small, like a fourth of the size compared to regular. I'm using like tweezer things that usually come with Gundam models to build this. Well, yeah. Oh, I've speaking of Gundam model, I've never built a Gundam model, but I've heard like you have to be very like precise with Gundam models, because like if you want a really good build or you want things to look perfect, then you have to be extra careful with them. I wouldn't know. I don't have any experience, so this is just me taking what I've heard from others.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Sister made 2, and for my birthday she made me the 1000 Sunny from One Piece. Nice.
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
I've never done any Gundam models, but I put together a Warhammer 40k army. Oh, okay. I've heard of Warhammer 40k, but I don't really know what it's about.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like
I
what's
made some
happening to
Legos one
Io,
time.
but I don't think he was contaminated by the abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Whoa.
You're okay? I'm so relieved. Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing.
Wouldn't they animate Ro eating the steak? I feel like
Done eating, Io?
that would require
Then
some
you should
extra
get
work.
some rest.
I mean, they're already putting a
Very
lot of
sad
work
these past few days.
into making the Archon quest itself, so that would probably require them to make new animations and such.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine.
Because if you really think about it, there's a lot going into making like a Genshin quest. You know,
Thank you so much, you two.
you have to animate like the models, right? You also have to animate the camera angles as well. Write in the dialogue,
Could you share some of that
get voice
energy with
acting for the
me?
dialogue, put the
I wanna
voice
be able
acting
to help
in.
someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different.
What's the Star Blitz aura in Sorber's 2? I'm pretty sure that aura is given to everyone for like some kind of compensation. I forgot exactly what it was for, but I remember they gave it out to everyone.
It makes the things we love even. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or, Thank you. I won't let you
Speaking of Sorber's 2, Sorber's 2 has received a lot of updates since yesterday.
Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go.
There's so much to do in Sorber's 2 now. I don't think I can keep up anymore.
Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
I've messed up this Yugi build twice. Well, third time's the charm, Josh. Just keep at it.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
Wow. That's exactly what I was thinking. Because yeah, because again, it is only 5.3. But Nalan has been out for a couple months now as well. Well,
We'll just have to add them to the
okay, I don't know if about a couple months. Let me verify that. Okay, yeah, a couple months. I think according here, Nalan was released in August, and now it's January, so it has been a good couple months.
Alright, time to go check on our, your ancient name.
Ooh, nice. Free achievements. This is more primos. We need more primos anyways. Let me check if they actually put in the okay, here it is. They finally put it in. The wishes that I did earlier. Alright, I need to check how much pity we have. Oh, that's kind of close. So 11, right? 11 times 5 is 55, right? 55, 56, 57, 58. So we have 58 pity currently. To get a guaranteed 5-star, we need 90 pulls. So we're at 57, which means we're more than halfway now. I just need to rack up some more of these primo gems. We have 19 days to get this done, so
Time to go.
I know for sure we'll probably end up getting it, especially since, you know, again, there's this reward right here, not that one, this one right here, where you get 500 primos for completing the Archon quest in 40 days. The thing is, this is there last time too, and I left it till the last moment and I didn't finish the Archon quest, so unfortunately I didn't get the primo gens for the last Archon quest, but I know I'm gonna get it this time because I mean we are doing the Archon quest. Last time I didn't get it because I started late because I got lazy, so yeah. Welcome to the stream, RJ. Hope you're having a good new year. Yep. I was about to say Merry New Year. Yeah, Merry late Christmas, and then yeah, Happy New Year as well.
Follow the wind.
Just wanted to grab that Oculus real quick. Oh, see, Lolly's here. Nice.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Sent you a picture of the final image on the instructions. Let me see. Wow. Finished. Dude, that's pretty cool though.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I know it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have
Well,
something
let's go,
more important
ancient
to show
name.
you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad they gave us like a fixed name and not like an option to give yourself an ancient name, because like if they did give me that option, I wouldn't know what to put.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck,
51 total steps. I was on step 12, but I had to back to step 7. Okay.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. You need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom. But now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
All right, let's go.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age.
I sent another image of the 4x2 and the tweezers. Okay.
But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name.
And when I
now,
think
but
of
the
like,
resurrection only takes effect if you win.
I don't know, seeing the size of the Lego piece you mentioned just makes me think of like the 1x1 Lego piece in the queso meme. Whoa. Yeah, that is kind of small. Yeah, you have to be very precise with that. I mean, for me, if I had that set, I would still try to build it with my hand and then probably end up destroying it because I pressed too hard.
And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
All right, here we go. It's pretty far.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses
Oh, there's a
the
lot in
spirit.
this area.
But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Whoa. Oh, I did not want to do that. I thought we were supposed to find them and then left click them or something. Whoa. Whoa.
Time to go.
Oh. Is it supposed to be here? Yeah, right here. Nearly destroy 4 times using my hands, and I'm using the tweets to align the pieces, then
All set,
pushing down
Shauna?
gently. Got it.
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichana would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
All right.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Whoa.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Oh, this way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
This is like the literal instructions say use an NB-019 nanoblocks tweezers, but I'm using the ones meant for Gundam since those are sold separately.
What's going on?
So asked you to use tweezers, but didn't provide any. That's funny.
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
He seems like the only one who has a form.
So
Because
the
the other
connection
ones
we
look like
established to the Night
like
Kingdom,
these.
That's what drew them here?
I'm not finishing this for a few days.
Yes.
That's fine, yeah, just take your
The
time.
Traveler's
No need to
soul is
rush.
Powerful. So the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that. And neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn.
Every time they say that, saving some is still saving. It's still better than saving none. It still makes me think back to that war sequence every time.
That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
All right, here we go.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Seedlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan.
For Natlan.
Back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Rebuilding is a pain. Yeah, I think, you know, I've seen Lego builds where people have built like the entire thing and then it falls off the table and just shatters, and then you gotta feel for them.
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
And there he goes.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting
just have to wait it out. Okay.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
You wish to hear it.
Kaza had to chime in with his voice line at the end there.
Home. Here. Home. She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home. Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believe the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter?
Of course you matter. Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Man.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
Okay, so she can help the ones given like form.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Saint Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling. Just like the stars in the sky. I can't disappear.
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save.
I can't.
Oh, is that how it works? So like the ones that still have their form or like look like people are the recent ones, and then the ones that kind of look like this ghostly figure is like
Watch out, Sea Lolly. The abyss is corrupting him.
those are the ones that have taken too long.
You are.
Nope.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Okay, this probably is the last one. Oh, Saurians. Oh, these are hold
Saurian
on.
souls can be affected too?
These might
Their
be
souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
yeah, right?
Is that?
I had a feeling.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents.
Yep.
Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Katina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately, but now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier, and now he's completely calm. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Something's going to happen in the end here. I have a feeling. Right now, I think typically when you get to this stage, you're just very confused about what's going to happen, or just they're just saying things and you can't really piece them together. But I think at the end, when everything kind of resolves itself, that's kind of when we kind of get to know what happens in the end. So I'll probably wait until then to kind of see what happens, because if I try to make a prediction on what's happening now, then I don't think I really have much to go on.
Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Alright.
Don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Let's do it. This is what I've been waiting for. Got 30 primos from that. Let's go. Wait until another 2 days. 814. Alright, let's go ahead and use 814. So we'll do here. We'll just go straight to 8. There we go.
And the final
Oh, okay. I do that a lot where they're saying dialogue and then I press the map button and it just cuts off their dialogue.
you can do it, traveler.
Alright. It's all come down to this. So yeah, the beginning is kind of, you know, catching up with everyone. Now it's like now we're getting to, you know, the real gist of like what's going on here. And that's not to say that I didn't like, you know, the beginning or anything. It's more of just I was waiting for the action to happen.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
This section takes like an hour and you can't pause. We still have a lot of time. Let's do it. Yeah, I can do this all in one sitting. So we have plenty of time. Ooh, this is very cinematic. We have everyone standing there cheering us on. The slow walk. You can't run either, so the dramatic walk looks really cool.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment,
Finally done fixing my mistakes and turns out I messed up at step 9. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you fixed it, Josh. Alright, here we go.
Ah, traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Wait, who's this character in the back? They're really tall. Let's see Lolly compared to their height.
To Miney. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are
That's
just
the
as
chief of the
curious about
Nightwind
this name.
tribe? Oh, okay.
Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
I remember Tupac, right? Tupac was also a giant.
As you can see, I am holding the traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. To Miney. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
To Miney.
hope. After all these endless years of fighting.
Just realized you changed it. Yeah, I had to change the name for the stream because I don't think we can go with our old name.
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears.
What was the
taking
old
the
name?
place on
Don't
the
worry
front
about it,
lines.
Josh.
We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all.
Don't worry
This
about it.
glory is
No one
what
needs
we
to know.
share. It belongs to all of Natlan.
For Natlan!
For that one.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won.
Oh, this might be a bad time to point this out, but every time I look at Maoika's shoes, like, you guys notice how like the back of the shoe has like this spike? I don't know how that would feel,
For our fallen heroes.
because you constantly have something on the back of your shoe.
And all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory. In Natlan, no one fights alone.
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Let's do it. Going to try finishing the entire head today? Okay. Alright. I hope I can clear through this without dying, because there are sections before that where I've struggled a little bit.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye.
Can you tell Josh that it's a Gundam?
Come find me when you're ready to set
With
off.
the Yu-Gi-Oh
I'll explain
build,
the next
or
step of the plan.
what are we talking about? Oh, you can lower the difficulty? No. We're not lowering the difficulty. Sorry. I pressed escape on instinct because an achievement came up. So that's why I tried to normally I try to claim the achievement whenever I get it, so I don't have to worry about it later. Whoa, okay. That's a lot of words. Alright. This will probably give some lore. But alright, let's go ahead and chat with some friends here.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame.
T-Man's gaslighting just a person to think Legos are a Gundam. Oh.
And the respect of the collective of plenty.
Person calls this land home. Past or present has a hand in this opportunity. Just like Paragon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. Full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory belonging to an outlawn. Okay, let's do it. Visit us, the collective of plenty. Alright.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
This chief is cool though. I like his mask. Okay. Next. Oh, Pakal.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Go now and forge a new future for Natlan.
Alright. Oh wait, was there more? I'm getting a notification on this side. I just don't know what it is. It's not these ones. Something's notifying me in my menu here. It's not this, but it's fine. We'll figure it out later.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
Everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. The abyss must pay for what it has done, and how has something to say.
Oh, you are but low servants. You have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery.
I love the hot springs. I can't get enough of them. I want to go today and tomorrow and the day after that. Just thinking about spending time there with you and all our friends makes me so happy. So, after the battle, let's go there together. Paimon included. Sound good? Yes! I'm so excited.
All right. Is that? Oh wait, there's. Oh, there's a little bit more. A little bit more.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden. And still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
Mm-hmm. All right, last one.
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
Of course, yeah. Okay, I had to laugh because Auroron just never misses the opportunity to talk about plants.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Oh, I think that should be everyone. Yep. It's time. Alright. Anything I should be expecting, T-Man?
Alright. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating
Get ready
them
to
is
ride?
crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final
And
enemy
die.
has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. Alright, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. Good. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Oh, okay. Just sends us straight in. Nice. And we get to play as Moika. Something that we don't have the opportunity to do with our current Genshin account. Don't worry, we'll get her though. We're currently at like 57 pity, so we'll get her.
Rise with the sun! Incinerate!
Her gameplay is nice though. Motorcycle gameplay.
Light it up!
Yep. Oh, you can do that?
Burn it down!
That's cool. I guess it's expected though, because I mean, you know, this motorcycle can go anywhere. It can fly. It can go across water.
Something feels familiar.
Full throttle!
I'm gonna wait for the entire ultimate to charge up, and then we'll use it. That damage. Mario Kart. Is that Hina?
Hey, sis.
Or Hine?
It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But I failed, time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either. Did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
All right.
I'm leaving you, sis. For Natlan.
For Natlan. Oh, okay. Changing POV. New bullet. Let's go.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Oh, that's cool.
Time to go.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Silence!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Clouds high. The birds
Also, some of you might point out that I'm using my team like incorrectly, but that's fine. This is how I've always played Genshin. I'm not trying to play for like meta or anything. I just try to play the characters that I have fun with. I have a lot of fun with New Bullet. I don't know how to properly set up my team or anything, so just ignore that. Oh, I forgot. Can't, that doesn't count as an enemy. Got it. All right.
I didn't expect to see you again.
Can you delete every NPC if you spend a day AFK in the war?
You can leave this place to
I don't
rest.
know if there's a
When
limit
monsters attack
to the
again,
amount
you
that
fend them off.
die, but you probably can. Not every NPC, because there are some mandatory NPCs that still have to be there, but the ones that can disappear, yeah, you'll probably not have them in your world anymore if you do.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land.
How long does it take to reach the war? If you're starting from where you are, you're gonna have to grind a lot, Josh, because you're still in Dragonspine, which is in Mondstadt, because you have to go through Liyue, you have to go through Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, and then you arrive at Natlan. So I don't know. It's going to take a while for you to reach where the war is. Unless the game lets you skip to Natlan right away, but I don't think so. Hey.
It's you. I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
Oh, that is true. I do remember this guy.
Battle on the surface, but now the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Siglali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Oh, okay. All right, they really do mean stay close. All right.
More monsters. Leave them to me.
Oh.
Got your back. Silence.
Wind strike.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Let's light it lighter they never met. I'm going in. Time to shine.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds.
Also, ignore the fact that my Farina is level 70 and not level 90 yet. It's because I haven't... I have all the materials for Farina except the Lake Light lilies. I think that's what they're called. I need to still collect those because the reason why I haven't collected those, just, you know, it's an exploration material, which for me typically I don't collect exploration materials all that much, so, but I'll get to it eventually. Oh, it's Guthrid.
Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Be sanctified.
Oh, okay.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to
Super Smash Bros. Everyone is here. True.
by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together. and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him?
Dude, this line right here, you can take this line and put it in a bunch of memes.
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many arguments between us.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
Okay.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid. You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
All who lost their lives to the abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Alright. Nice. Free chest. Whoa. A Saurian.
Hey, traveler. It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now. Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than never, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Okay. You can tell I haven't really used this this specific hold on. Okay. Use elemental sight. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Yeah. I see. Okay. Alright, we'll wait here till we can double jump. Here we go. Okay, double jump. Got it. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, nice. Alright, gotta lock in for this. Alright, I don't think I did that correctly. Or no, wait, we're supposed to switch. Alright. Okay, this is more of my, because like I've used this Saurian a lot, so this is more of my my feel right here.
You can do this!
Okay.
I embrace. I trust. I acknowledge.
I welcome.
Tupac?
I follow.
We have Tupac?
I
Tupac!
Tenoch, the one and many.
Alright. The silent one ruins it.
Let my people light up your path. Malika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
Alright. No no sprinting on this one, so we'll just have to we'll just jog our way there. Okay. All right. Whoa. That looks cool. Seems like they're fighting. Oh, okay, okay. You're not supposed to go towards them. Okay. Whoa, okay. I didn't expect her to jump off the map like that.
Extinguish, for the world always falls darkness.
Go, go, go. Oh, that's cool. So, so we're basically using the abilities of like all of the Saurians that we've come to know, and putting it all into like this final fight. I like that. Whoa. Uh-oh. End of the road? Never mind. Oof.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Ooh, made it. Nice, get a whole cutscene too. Oof.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Whoa. Got a sword too? Yo.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
It's a Honkai Impact 3rd reference? Oh, okay. I haven't played Honkai Impact 3rd all that much, so I don't know. We just get all constellations like that? Alright. Let's go. Ooh. Okay, okay. Dude, I'm already half health. Wait. Oh, okay, okay. I see. What's the ultimate? Alright. We're not doing that much. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait, I have 4,000 health. I think I'm dead. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. We're all right. Uh-oh. Yeah, let me see this ult. 54k on the ult. It's pretty good. Yeah, there's got to be something more to this, right? Because I mean, I don't think we're beating Gasoita with this much attack power. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, Shibalanke?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Okay, we're back here.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
Alright. I'm still wondering where this is going to go, so I'll stick with it.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Okay. This kind of feels like, if I had to say, this kind of feels like Pokemon, where this has nothing to do with Pokemon, but it's kind of like when you walk up to face the champion at the top. I don't know if any of you guys can relate to what I'm saying, but you know how like you go up to the champion and things just start lighting up as you go up there? That's what I'm trying to say.
Listen.
Whoa.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands.
Oh, that's her sword, right? Oh, that effect was nice. The black and white. All right, here we go. Oh wait, the half of the stage is gone. All right, here we go. Okay.
Bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our heroes.
Vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the
Okay.
totem poles.
I'm gonna head out to focus on the Yugi thingy. All right, sounds good, Josh. Thanks for tuning in. I'll catch you later. Oh, we got Kanich.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Run.
Why do you struggle when you are so
Wait.
weary? Why must you seek pain?
Oh, it aim at. Cause. Hold on. Wait. Oh, over there. Okay.
No one fights alone.
Yo. That was cool.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Oh, we're taking a lot of damage.
Light of the blazing sun.
Over here, over here. Yeah. She's taking so much damage. Hold on. I have to chill out.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Chaska. Yansan. Alright. We got another one of these aiming. Dude, this fight sequence is very nice. Okay. Here we go. Let's. Nice. One more. One more. Here we go. She's going to. She has no health. I can't. She has no health left.
I admire her wisdom.
Shalonen?
How she always lives in the moment.
Mulani.
Being her friend makes me so happy. traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Okay. Just bear with me here. It's gonna take a bit. There we go. We did it.
There's a faster way.
I have a feeling that Lumine's voice actor is supposed to be voice acting here, right? But she's just not there because of, you know, reasons. But it's supposed to be there, right? Same thing happening with Ether? Oh, okay. Because like the mouth is moving, right? You notice if you look at Lumine and also Ether that like the mouth is moving, so there's supposed to be something coming out. Yo.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won! I knew you could do it!
Oh man, what a long journey. That was good. I like that a lot.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
You should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the Grannies and Gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
You better see why I told you to summon on the mountain? Oh, okay.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. You came up with a rescue plan? Oh, well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, see, her mouth is moving, so there's supposed to be something there.
Wait, really? What did you see?
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden War. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Alright, I'm kind of curious what this mountain thing you're talking about is, T-Man. I'm about to see what you told me earlier. That's what I'm curious about.
Wait, slow down, there's no rush.
Might be after the section? Okay.
Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Alright, automatic teleportation. That's great. I like that. Don't have to walk there.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime,
So
our hero will embark on a parade
I'm kind of curious where Capitano is. We haven't gotten to see him at all. We only saw him in the dream, but we haven't seen him. We haven't seen him in person yet.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Alright.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
Whoa.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
You get to keep that?
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way. Great hero!
Looks pretty cool.
This way for a sec. Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here!
Can I take a picture of you, please?
That just made me extremely angry. He said ice cream cake is bad.
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture.
I don't know what
or
my
an
opinion
autograph.
of it is. I think it can be good at times, but then sometimes it could be a bit much. You know, a lot of sugar and everything. I wouldn't say it's like bad per se. It's just sometimes there's a good and bad time for it.
You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Oh, okay. Is this taking us to the mountain? Is this what's going on?
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here.
Perfect.
This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natland.
Ooh, man, I like this guy's I like his mustache.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh?
Aww, we can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you.
There's only 3 more people.
Your understanding, everyone.
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in... All right, it was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
What? It's the great hero. Quick, get ready.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Oh. Okay, you just draw it in. Okay.
Thank you. I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
You finished Blue Lock Season 2 yet? Yeah, I finished it
The hero's autograph?
a while
I
ago.
actually got the hero's autograph?
The ending to the season, I think that last episode kind of made up for it.
Last one. The great hero has a parade to
Yeah, I know that season 2 didn't get off to a good start with the animation. For me personally, I'm not someone who really cared that much about the animation. Again, for me, as long as the story was there, right? As long as it portrayed the story well, then the animation didn't matter as much to me. But I will say though, animation in the last episode, fantastic.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually,
I like his goggles.
the Ryab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where did they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Oh! That was beautiful! I got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natland's ley lines!
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
All right.
Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? Alright, Paimon's always willing to try something new!
All right. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm trying to time this correctly. She got it though. This is P Genshin, true.
Hey, not bad! You're a natural!
Let's hear it for our hero.
What happens if I failed those QTEs?
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause.
I would never get caught acting like that. Yeah, me too.
Yeah! All right!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Travel. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
All right, here we go. What's going on?
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
That's right. Yeah, I remember this. We didn't really get too much detail until now.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then, let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned.
At the mountain, right?
According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Shibalanke created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Shibalanke could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Not easy to get there, huh? Not to worry. Oh, okay. I was gonna use my waypoint. Oh, okay. This is... Alright.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes.
Alright, we were happy all of a sudden, and then now we're...
I believe that's how the
Now we're in a horror
keeps
game.
an eye onto that. Quick, this way.
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise, Mawika. As the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death, and with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natland for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task, and worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mawika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality, someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table, sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Sitlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
This sounds like it kind of reminds me of the Raiden Shogun, where I think like the Raiden Shogun was so concerned. Well, A was very concerned with like the future of Inazuma, that she tried to essentially preserve it for eternity. And I don't know, I feel like this situation is kind of similar to that in a way.
I shall accept Marika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Shadowlanke several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Man.
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony.
Oh.
I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly
Capitano?
tense.
I'm just making a prediction.
Second individual fails to meet my requirements. I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured,
His life?
I am the helper of humanity, and I must
Hmm.
always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
Oh, okay. There we go. There's our
Thank you
guy.
for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
I had a feeling, because like the only reason why I said Capitano was because he has not showed up for this entire Archon quest. And I feel like Capitano has made such an impact on the Archon quest that like leaving him out of the 5.3 Archon quest, especially since this is the finale, just feels very empty, you know? It doesn't feel fulfilled without Capitano there. So he was bound to show up at some point. So, there we go.
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. If I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here, but death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of
That's what the
rules for
meeting was
humanity.
about.
In addition, he aims
Because
to
I remember there was a moment where Capitano met with the Lord of the Night, but I don't think we ever knew what was mentioned.
Revenge?
Or maybe I'm just remembering wrong. I'm not sure.
It's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome.
Wow.
Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Whoa.
Your
That's
new
powerful.
heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength,
Whoa, Capitano face
you will
reveal?
continue to safeguard
Well, this is as much as we're probably going to get.
The glory of Conria.
our
Whoa.
land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death.
Who's your favorite villain in Genshin? That's a tough one.
Choice. Reject your rules, or allow me to trigger the paradox.
If you consider, like, Capitano to be a villain, I would say Capitano. I don't know if he's exactly a villain, though. He is part of the Fatui Harbingers, which could be considered, like, a villainous group. But I guess I'm just gonna go with Capitano on this one. He might not be a villain, but he's at this point, just seeing this story or cutscene alone, Capitano is already like one of my favorite characters in Genshin.
This time, let's go together. Yes.
Capitano one day becomes a playable character, I'm definitely pulling for him. But his death will pretty much not let that happen, right? Yeah.
curse of immortality still exists, does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices.
It's so sad, yeah.
When souls merge in a single being, souls that
Oh,
retain
I
memories
skipped it by accident, my bad.
often screw
Genshin takes so much storage. It does, yeah. You can always try a game program. For example, like you could try GeForce Now, which is an NVIDIA library, which allows you to play games without having to necessarily install them. You could try something like that, but I don't know. GeForce Now does, if you want to be able to play right away. So the way that GeForce Now works is essentially you have games inside of like their library that you can play. If you don't have a subscription, you have to wait into a queue. So for example, a queue could be like 100 people. You have to wait the entire queue until you get in, and then you can play, right? Or if you buy the subscription, you get priorities, which allows you to play the game right away, so you don't have to wait. But of course, it is a subscription. It does take money, so that is one thing. Or, you know, you could just wait the queue. But if you don't do that, then you kind of have to install it. And if you don't have enough storage, then I wouldn't recommend installing Genshin, because it does take a lot of space to have Genshin in. So this depends. And also, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, I would say, you know, only play Genshin Impact if you feel like you can put, or at least like if you feel like you have interest in it, because I think Genshin is best experienced if you're interested in it, because if you're not interested in Genshin and you try to play it, you're not going to enjoy it as much. So I feel like it's something that comes with having interest. So yeah, that's just my take on it.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep at all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage and granted the Lord of the Night
Genshin 24/7 before the story got crazy in Honkai. Wow.
hers.
Yeah, with every update comes more space.
Captain.
So yeah, my hard drive has, I believe, I think I have around 2 terabytes or so. 2 or 4 terabytes. I forgot exactly how much. It might be 1, 2, or 4. I don't know the exact amount, but I have enough to be able to store a lot of things in there.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the abyss, but but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here.
Do you plan to upgrade your PC or build a new one? I'm planning to get a new one. I've had this PC for 5 years now. I think I got it in... Actually, no. 6 years. Because I remember getting it in 2018. December of 2018. Now it's 2025. So December of 2024 would make it 6 years. And although I could, upgrade it, put in a new power supply, put in, some new stuff, I feel like it's just better if I just get a new one altogether. Since I want to upgrade a lot of things, upgrade the CPU, the GPU, probably the water cooling and all that. So if I'm upgrading all of that stuff, I might as well just get a new build altogether. So that's what I'm waiting for. This might be a bit overkill. I might try to get my hands on the 5090 when that comes out. The price of a 5090 PC will be pretty outrageous, but we're going to try. So, yeah. For context, if you guys want to know a bit about my PC specs, you can go to the description and kind of scroll down a little bit, and you'll get an idea of what I'm currently running.
In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Yep. I'll put it in my top five characters in Genshin right now.
To my sister Hime. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war, after countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting, and not a moment too soon.
Yo.
It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
All right. Oh, like there's a
Hey, is that card new? Hyman's never seen it before.
Wait. Oh, is that a portrait of Lumine? No way. Oh, ooh, almost fell there. Hold on, let me get this Oculus first. There we go. I like to try to collect as many Oculus as I can prior to actually doing. Well, okay, I want to collect when I see one, just so that I have less to collect later on. Because I'm gonna go back and get all the Oculus at a later time, but let's not worry about that for now.
We
Whoa.
are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire.
It's cool that they gave us
The
like
lifeblood of our
that
nation.
sculpture of Capitano.
The fallen are
This one
never
right here.
truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day, and as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our
Yeah,
memory.
look at that.
And their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause.
This quest was good, but it felt like it was just missing something. It wasn't as good as Fontaine.
He was a warrior from Conria.
I guess I did get that feeling a little bit.
500 years ago, a man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a
Another dude in that
resting
photo
place,
looked like
he
a dull
chose to
haircut
fight
from How to
for
Train
us
Your
once
Dragon.
again.
I don't know. I haven't watched How to Train Your Dragon in a long time. It's been probably over 10 years now since I've last seen it.
In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Alright, let's pay our tributes.
Ah, our heroes here. Is there something
Oh,
you
nice.
want to
Okay,
discuss?
we get to go through the entirety of the questions here. Classic. Okay. Every time we end like a major Archon quest, there's always something that we can ask. I believe. Let me see. Who gave us insight from each region. I know that for Inazuma, I believe it was Yaimiko who gave us the opportunity to ask questions. In Sumero, it was Nahida. In Fontaine, it wasn't Farina, right? Was it Nouvelette? In Fontaine? I forgot who gave us. It might have. I mean, it could be Venti in Mondstadt. Liyue, probably Zhongli. Yeah, something like that. All right, let's go through all these questions.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
All right, I want her to mention like this right here. This question, next stop. If she mentions Snezhnaya, that's what I'm looking for.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared. A direct conflict
Here we go.
with Fatui is unavoidable
Snezhnaya.
the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya, so make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders.
Curious who the next Fatui Harbinger will be, because Capitano is the #1, right? I believe Piero, right? Piero is like the director, but Capitano is #1. Maybe it's Colombina or something. I don't know. Because the Torre is #2, Colombina #3. I also do want to see some of the other Harbingers too, because we don't know a lot about the Harbingers. We know Tartaglia, Child, right? Then we also know about Arlecchino, obviously, from Fontaine. But we haven't seen any of the other ones. So I'm kind of curious if they're going to introduce some of the other Fatui Harbingers soon.
Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects
Oh, okay, I see.
must be ambitious indeed.
The place I mentioned. All right.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
And yeah, that's pretty much every question.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
All right. We had to go for the sake of a new future. Come to the collective of plenty sometime.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
You see, okay. It's nice to be able to use Natlan characters outside of Natlan, but it's just not as effective. You know, you can surf as much as you want as Mualani in Natlan, but once you move out of Natlan into another area, the surfing isn't that much more effective. You can use it for maybe like 2 or 3 seconds.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Natlan characters are gonna fall off unless they release a character that fixes that. Maybe. We'll have to see though. I mean, Natlan is not done for a long time. So.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord? How? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools. Well. A compliment. After all these years. It's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me?
Oof. Okay, so Chaska and then Seat Lolly and then we got Auroran. Okay.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then? Good. I'm sure that made her happy. It's alright. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I...
Oh, Selena's over there too? Really? Wait, hold on. Oh wait, yeah, she's on top of the thing. Okay, yeah. I couldn't see that. She blended really well with the background.
You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
Mm-hmm.
Time to go.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
It is pretty surreal, yeah.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Oh, is this the amount that died right here? Okay, I think I messed up my number. um, 2,152. That's okay. So we actually get the exact number. There you go. I was a bit off with my my counting. Embark on new adventures. All right, we're gonna keep going until it actually says the quest is done. So just gotta keep going. Just have to hang on a little bit longer. I'm sure the quest is done. This is just some extra stuff.
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
Ah, nice. Okay, Traveler, Moika, Capitano.
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong. Tell us more.
And she's right there.
Finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Moika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan.
Oh, that silhouette is nice.
Foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
All right, and you know the rest from there.
Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Wow, he truly knows everything. He's gonna go over all the highlights.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
The clap sound effect.
Gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message.
Oh, I just noticed it. I think it changed our element to pyro, because our crest there is orange now, so it might have overridden my dendro.
In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Moika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, Give me some
That
time.
would have been a
and I'll
long
write it
tale.
all
I
out in even
wow.
greater detail.
Because I mean, think about it. He had to recite everything.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay guys?
See, like, it's impressive that he was able to tell that entire story in one sitting. The more impressive thing is that he was able to do it without taking a sip of water. Because typically, when you talk that much, your throat's going to get a bit dry. So he's able to do all that with 0 water. Maybe there's some water lying on the side, but we never saw him drink any water, so we'll never know.
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
There it is. Finally finished. Alright, so there's a lot to collect here. So first of all, we get to collect one of these, right? Every time we complete a piece of the Archon quest, we get one Intertwined Fate. And then there's also this right here, the 500 primos that we get to collect. And then there's also, you know, more things here. We get to do the story quest and then also the other story quest here as well. 19 days to do that. We'll probably maybe do that on stream, or I might do that off stream. Not exactly sure what I want to do with that one yet. Also need to check what's in my bag here. Is there anything in the Ode of, or not the Ode, sorry, the Pilgrim's Chronicle? Ooh, that's cool. There we go. That's what the notification is about. I just had to use the Pilgrim's Chronicle. Okay, and then I don't think we have enough for a 10 roll, right? Because like we need 1600. This is 8, 1. Singles for the win. We could. Okay, I mean, how many rolls is this? So 849 plus 160 divided by 160. It's about 6 rolls. I want to wait. I mean, there's no way for me to get any more primo gems, right? At the moment, or there's no fast way to get a lot of primo gems. You can use Star Glinter. I could. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I collect everything first. Wow, look at that. We're very close to AR-58. You can see how close the bar is right here. Super close. Yeah, I could use Star Glitter. Every time I open up the shop, the Hu Tao outfit is always there, but I can't because I'm a free-to-play player. I cannot purchase it. I don't even have Hu Tao to begin with, so it doesn't matter. I said I had 6 rolls, right? That means we can get 30 rolls right here. Like, I exchange this for 23. We have 6, so we just need enough primos to get 160. Or no, hold on. Wait, how much is 160 times 160 times 6? T-Man, is there a way we can get 90 primo gems? Wait, is the Spiral Abyss up?
Surely enough.
Oh, Spiral Abyss, hold on. How much does Spiral Abyss give? Wait, there's a chance. We can get 30 rolls done right here and get ourselves up to because remember, our pity right now is, I believe, 50 or 40? 100 and okay, we only need 90. We only need 90. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. First half. Okay, first of all, I need to do this first. So let me go to Natlan, or not Natlan, sorry, Sumeru, because I want to have Dendro Traveler. And since they overrid my Dendro, so I have to get rid of my Pyro. All right, just bear with me here. For you guys watching the stream, you're about to see one of the worst spiral abyss runs, because I don't know how to properly use my team. So, yeah. I have never 36 starred the abyss. I've never actually beat any floor on floor 12. I get 3 stars all the way up to from 9 to 11, I believe, and then once I hit floor 12, it's all over. There we go. We got Dendro. I'm gonna switch back to my other team for now. You kind of see all the teams I have built here. So this party right here with Traveler, Shengling, Kale, and Barbara. This is my original 4. This is the journey, or this is the squad that I started with. The very first fully built squad I started with. And then we have this squad, which is the current one I'm using. This is my Hyper Bloom team, which is not built yet. You can kind of see here, Nahida, level 50, Shinobu, level 40. So we're getting there, just not there yet. This is the... I guess you can kind of consider this a Burgeon team, but we don't have any Hydro. So, yeah. Alright, let's go with this team here. Alright, and then let's go ahead and go to... Alright, we might actually be able to get Mawika on stream. I just need to beat the Spiral Abyss. Not beat it, but just get 90. That's it. Because the primos I need are 960. So because we're getting... Okay, so basically we just conquer this and that's it. Just conquer floor 9. So first half, let's check the opponents here. So we have a Ruin Guard, and then we have 2 of these over here. Second, have these. Okay, so I think what I'm going to go with is probably Traveler, Shengling, Kale, Barbara, right? The original 4. And then second half, we're going to go with the team that we have now. So Nuvolette, Farina, Kazuha, and Bennett. And look, you can kind of see what characters I have built and what I don't. All the way up to Farina is where it stops. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 characters. And this is how many characters I have. I have a lot of different characters, but none of them are built. So I don't know what to really say about that. Alright, character attack, defense plus 80. I would go with attack for this one. I don't know. Maybe there was a better choice, but... Oh. There we go. And then, yeah, the Nuvolette team will just burst through everything. Oh. Look at that. What artifact set do you have? For which characters on Kazuha? Veridescent Venerer. Alright, if you can tell already, I use a Burgeon team for these guys. And then Vaporize for the Nuvolette team. Make sure you swirl Hydro instead of Pyro. Okay. Is there a way to make sure that I can swirl a Hydro instead? Or a way that I can set it up? Use Farina first. Okay. Oh, he's just dead. He's dead before I did the combo. Farina, Kazuha, Bennett, Nuvolette. Okay, got it. Let's go with ER. All right. For this one, I always set up with Kale first because Kale has insane energy regen. Oh, I meant to use Kale's ult, not Barbara's. Also good because Bennett burst doesn't last as long as your other supports. Got it. Okay. Okay. There we go. I needed the big version. I prefer to have like the water version of Traveler's Dendrol because it just gives me a bunch of Dendro cores, and I could just use Xiangling's ult to like burgeon them all. That's a lot of damage. All right. We're going to leave that for now. I believe we have enough to do 30 pulls. So, oh wait, I need to go back and collect. Hold on. There we go. 200 primos very easily. All right. For this one, I'm actually going to go to a different location. I'm gonna go outside of Knotline. I want to go to the Grand Narukami Shrine. Might seem a bit random here, but let's just go there. Alright. So, I'm gonna go ahead and disable my bar again. Just so you guys can see like how many primos. So we're currently at 1,074 primos with 24. So 1074, you divide that by 160, that's about 6.7 pulls or something. Plus 24 is 30 pulls. So we have enough to be able to make it to 30 pulls. So let's do it. Alrighty. I didn't count the pity, by the way, again. But we could try getting C6 Kachina here, because remember, we do have C5 right now. Another Diona. Okay. More Masterless Stardust. Okay. That's it. Here we go. We got her. Got Shinyan too. Nice. C6 Kachina. And there we go.
To guide us across time, we took a land shrouded in darkness and used our own blood and tears to forge it into a home. Now our journey continues, and a new chapter awaits.
Oh, that's cool. You can see the other characters here. You can see Mualani there, Kanich, Selonin, Chaska, Iansan, and then Auroron on the top there. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's good to have Mawika now. It doesn't feel as rewarding because, you know, we didn't win the 50-50 together, but at least we managed to get her on the stream. So there you go. All right. Now we're gonna do our final. Actually, we don't have enough for an additional 6. Okay, yeah. We're gonna do 1 pull for weapon. Let's check out our weapon pity here. I'm pretty sure it's yeah, it's 0. We have 0 weapon pity. It would be funny to get the 5-star weapon on 1 pull though. But we have to give it a shot. 10 pulls in a dream. Yeah, it's not happening. Ooh, we got Mika. Alright. Finally managed to get her. First of all, let me apply the constellations first. We have Mika at C2. And then there's Moika. We have Kachina now at C6. Diona is at C2. Shinyan at C2. Alright. I already pre-farmed a little bit for Moika. At least the boss material. So let me see how far it'll go. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we don't have any of these. The Withering Purple Bloom. We have a lot of these though. The Wooden Whistle, yeah, those are fine. We just don't have the flowers. Yeah, now we're missing. Okay. But we have 38 of these, so we should be able to get her to level 90, assuming that we collect a lot of these and then also finishing up the rest of these, because I think I'm almost done. I have 38. I don't remember how much I need to fully max out, but I'm pretty close. And then these I could just get through the through crafting, and then I have 400 of these, which should be enough. So yeah, we also have an Acquaint Fate, 5 of those. Artifacts, forgot exactly which artifacts she uses. And then talents. So okay, well, we don't have anything for talents yet. Normally I follow the recommendations, so yeah. Obsidian Codex for main DPS. Got it. Okay. What would be the ideal team to put her in? I guess, like, what's your recommendation? Team man. So let's go ahead and just kind of remove this team, get a clean slate here. I don't have a lot of not long characters built, so yeah. I'm using her Farina, Kazuha, and Bennett. Okay. So basically just my new Valette team without new Valette. Oh, that's a cool entrance.
Anytime, any place.
Alright. Well, that saves me a lot of time building, so I don't have to build any other characters. I have to get Farina up to level 90. Kazuha and Bennett. I'm going to build Kachina. She's good to have with her. I could. So, alright. So we have a lot of different teams. We have our original 4. We have our current 4. Hyper Bloom. And now we have Moika team. Okay, and then story quests. We also have can claim this. So I think we'll do this story quest maybe at a later time. Maybe on stream. I'm not exactly sure yet, but we finished our Archon quest. Went through the entire thing on stream. We managed to actually pull Moika. You know, I don't know how much pity it was to pull Moika, but I'm pretty sure we got close, like soft pity or something. But there you go. We have Moika unlocked there. Yeah, so I'm going to put my 4 bars back up there. There we go. Okay. Any character that uses Night Soul is good because it gives her ultimate. Just didn't use it. Yeah, that's right. I remember her ultimate is fueled by something called like Fighting Spirit, right? Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, we made a lot of progress today. We finished the Archon quest, pulled Mawika after 50-50. After we lost the 50-50. So we have no more primos left to pull for weapon. I'll see if I can build up some primos to pull for weapon. If I don't get the weapon, then at least it lets me build pity for like the next character. So yeah. But yeah. You know, we've been streaming for 4 hours now, so a very, very long time. To be honest, I want to get the weapon unless you know you can get it. Probably, yeah, that would be the most ideal thing, but it's whatever, it's okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. So, you know, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. Earth Shatter is a oh yeah, I didn't review the weapons yet. 1 second. Before we leave here, I need to actually get the weapon figured out. We have no weapons here. Earth Shaker, right? We have Earth Shaker, Fruitful Hook, Lithic Blade, right? Rain Slasher, Sacrificial Greatsword. Let me see. After a party member triggers a pyro-related reaction, the equipping character's elemental skill damage is increased by 16% for 8 seconds. The effect can be triggered even when the triggering party member is not on field. That's pretty good. So we will have to level this up though, so yeah. Anyways though, you know, thank you for everyone who tuned into today's Genshin Impact stream. This is the first. Alright, I don't need New Roulette talking over me. But yeah, this is the first Genshin Impact stream that I've done on YouTube. I've been playing, as I mentioned, I've been playing Genshin since January 10th of 2024. So it's been almost a year now since I've been playing Genshin. But this is the first time that I've ever brought it on stream. So if you guys are interested in seeing me play more Genshin, you know, just make sure to let me know in the comment section, live chat, or the Discord server, or if you have any other games that you want me to see, or that you want me to play. I also have Wuthering Waves as well, so we can also try to bring Wuthering Waves on stream. The Wuthering Waves update is actually coming out tomorrow, unless it comes out today, I'm not sure. But yeah, if I do stream Wuthering Waves, it's not going to be until Saturday. So, because, you know, I'm going to be busy tomorrow and Friday. But other than that, again, hope you guys enjoyed. We'll be back maybe with another Genshin stream if you guys enjoy it, to do the story quests and some character building and all that. So yeah, but thanks for tuning in, and I will catch everyone in the next live stream. Thank you so much. Catch you guys all later.